Hello. Is Twitch working? I don't know. I don't know if Twitch is working. We're back in Witcher. Whoops. I meant to do this on Friday. As those who were with me on Friday know, that did not work out because Twitch was not working, especially for me. So hopefully this works. So we're gonna do the DLC as I had originally I already forgot the controls to Witcher. It hasn't even been that long. Hopefully this goes well. I'm gonna refresh my stream manager. It's like doing weird things. I don't know. There we go. It says there's an abandoned place right there. Is it actually down here? I haven't played Witcher, like actually played it since like Wednesday last week. So if it takes me a bit to remember the controls, forgive me. I have been doing many other things. Fall Guys. Actually, I haven't played any Fall Guys today. I don't think I played yesterday either. So I changed my stream schedule. I'm gonna keep it to this new schedule for about a week or two. Basically, I am gonna have Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. I can't remember how to fight. It's gonna be for 4 hours, and it's just an hour earlier than it used to be. Fucking Necker. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be 3 hours, but they're gonna be like at the same time. It's just an hour later.
Necker's
like,
surface here.
The stream.
Dig their way out.
Damn it! I forgot my controls. Sorry. But anywho, yeah. Changed the stream stuff a little bit, and it's just gonna be. This is like a trial run. I'm trying to determine like how best my schedule for streaming should be. So yeah. Woo! Bye, little green uggos. Right? Neckers are pretty gross. How are you, Stray? How's it going? I'm excited to play Witcher. I don't remember anything from what I did the last time I played Witcher, to be honest. I remember that we're supposed to be doing 3 wishes for some guy, and that's it. That's all I remember. Is this the nest that I needed to loot? Nope. It's over this way. Oh dear. After this like trial run of the new schedule, I'm also part of me is thinking of doing a couple days every week of streaming in the morning, for like morning for me, so that other people who aren't usually able to join in can join in. So I thought of doing that maybe on Tuesdays and Thursdays or something. I don't know. I'm still undecided. I'm good. Been so tired since New Year's. How about you? How come you've been so tired? Did you party super hard? I'm okay. I feel like I'm getting a cold, to be honest. Yesterday and today I've been very, very achy and not feeling so hot. Which, you know, nothing new. Where am I going? I'm just running around trying to remember how to play this game. Wow, the weather changed drastically. Look how overcast it is. If my stream lags at all, I apologize. My Xbox really doesn't like to stream, so this may cause a problem. Oh my god, I just tried to Assassin's Creed that shit. It says to go this way. I guess I'll go this way. No, I streamed, but just been tired, so I'm taking a rest so I can stream again. Gotcha. I gotcha. Streaming does get pretty tiring, to be honest. I totally feel you. what all have you been streaming? I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. I have a really hard time, especially on the weekends, like if it's later in the day usually. I struggle with catching everyone's streams. Can relate to the when is the best time to stream. Yeah, right? There's some people, a lot of people that come hang out with me
what side is that?
are overseas, like in other countries.
Your romantic side?
So
Used to seeing
I
you
want to
surrounded
stream
by
a little bit
bandages and
earlier for
medicine
everyone.
vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's
I
because
don't
you
know.
usually come round
We'll
while I'm
figure
at
it
work.
out.
Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Cute, 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 cute. Yeah, because I'm not really social, so streaming makes me tired if I use camera mic. Dude, I feel that in my soul. I don't know what I want to say. I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna say this one.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using
That is a
them
very
this
nice
way.
flower crown.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know.
My
Just
cup
out
is in the
here
way.
in this
There we go.
landscape, it does more for me than in an operating room. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks.
Sounds
Might
good
come
to
in
me.
handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
I don't know how this quest is gonna go, but I'm a little nervous.
The tome was spot on.
I just
This is
got an
impressive.
email from Barnes
Yeah,
& Noble
too bad it's
talking
falling
about
apart.
a prequel to
The
The
family
Great
hit on
Gatsby,
hard
and I'm like,
times.
what?
No coin
There
to
was a
splurge on
prequel?
such luxuries.
This is a very
Ooh,
cool place
That
to live.
looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell. Be careful.
I mean, Geralt is pretty noisy.
Please.
Oh, I will
He'll
be.
yell just because he's
Wouldn't want to
fighting
give you
stuff.
even more work.
How nice. How... What? No, I did not mean to do that.
This is no crypt. It's a
Accidentally used
full-blown
my...
mausoleum.
Good lord. Man, this place is crazy. It looks kind of big. Anywho, oh my god, look at that fat little picture. I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what it was. I am getting sick. As I said, I've not been feeling great over the weekend. So if I'm a little less chatty than normal, I apologize. That was a cool sword. Let's check out that sword we just got. I started playing but stopped because I didn't know the story. You don't really know... holy shit. You don't really need to know the story before playing Witcher 3. Honestly. Because throughout the game it gives you like little tidbits of story from the past games and stuff. That door's locked. Damn it. Right. What am I gonna find down here? Is this to get the blood of the dude? God damn it. I hate wraiths. I don't hate them as much as I hate drowners and neckers, but I hate them. My fighting is so... I've been playing Valhalla a bunch, and I'm out of the snowy area now in Valhalla. But I keep getting the souls mixed up a bit, so sorry if I'm sucking right now. It's just because I can't remember what the hell to do. I gotta repair my poor boots. We'll use the amateur kits first on all of my armor that's gonna break for some reason. I'll just leave it at that. My boots were super broken. Goodness. Alright, we'll leave it at that. It's an OCD thing. I can't play it if I haven't played the first two. Gotcha.
Last of the
Well,
surprises.
The first one is on PC.
Should look around.
So, I think you have to have a computer to play that one. But the second one, I don't know if it's on other consoles, but I got the 360 version for my Xbox for the second one.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
But it looks so cool, why not?
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil
Oh, shit.
and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual.
We found that
Gotta spread the
very
incense
quickly.
throughout the crypt, every room.
Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, that was probably important information that I accidentally skipped. Is it this thing? Yeah. I'm just looting first. Can I break that wall? Nice. I'm curious. It doesn't tell me to go that way yet, but I'm gonna do it. Oh no! Oh dear. Whose body is that? I'm so slow. What am I gonna find? A crypt key. That's suspicious. Hey Rick James! How are you today? And I have a good reason to not start playing it since I don't have a PC. See, because I used to do stuff like that too, where I'd put something off for a long time until I could read or play or whatever, the other parts of the series. And when I do that, it makes me not do it at all. Like, I end up waiting so long because so I don't know. I couldn't do that because it would prevent me from doing the stuff I want to do after a while, because it used to. Anyway. What's in here? Oh god. What is that? No! I love spiders, but no spiders. Shit. Why is this sword? Oh my god, Barrett. Why did you do this to me? I'm good to him. I don't let him die that often. Every movie ever. I know. Okay, but movies and shows are different. I have trouble focusing. It's been that way for many years. Also, hello. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, there's that. Are those, like, cocoons? Weird. Can I go up here? Oh, I have to go up here. It is very spiderwebby in here. If I run into another arachnomorph, I'm doomed. My sword is look at that blue handle. Damn, it matches my armor. What are you all up to today? Look at all these coins. I'm a crypt looter. I take what I want. Really? There's more than... Oh shit. Damn. That was so much ingredients. There's so much to loot down here. What's that? More coins. What about this one? Gold ring. Oh, yay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do the incense thing in here? Does it matter where I do it? It says to spread it in every room.
Life and death, fire and blood.
I'm going to leave now, but have a good stream. Oh, that's... yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good stream later as well. I don't know how much incense I'm supposed to spread, but... Alright, this one's gonna take forever. Maybe we'll do it last. let's see. Again, sorry I'm not as chatty today. I just haven't been feeling very good. So it's making me much quieter. Oh my god. So I've told you guys about the book stuff that I've been reading, which, by the way, I always talk about how I struggle with
Arise from
focusing
the
on
dust,
stuff.
ye whose blood I have brought.
That happens with reading as well, and it didn't used to growing up, but it does
Arise as a
happen now.
friend,
So reading
for I am no foe.
is a very slow process for me nowadays. But the book I'm
Arise
reading
from the
is like
dust,
almost 1,000
ye whose
pages.
blood
It's
I
very
have
fat.
brought.
And I read like 5 or 6 chapters last night, and I felt so accomplished. Because this book is
and
massive.
Walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
He who hath departed.
Arise as
Of
a
course,
friend.
have a good one. You
for I
too,
am
Stray.
No foe.
Hopefully I can catch your stream later. More? There's more! This was glowing red earlier, but I didn't have a chance to examine it. Womp womp. I can't run with my incense out. That's bogus. Did I miss anything in here? I
Arise from the
did.
dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood.
Time to light the votive fire.
Who who sends their loved one off to bring a golden plate into the underworld and like a gold ruby ring? I don't know. If this was me being buried and people were leaving things with my body, I would want to have like books and a compass and stuff. Is that, I don't know, is that weird? That's probably weird. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Fire
Ooh,
and
the fire's
blood,
pretty.
life and death.
I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
I don't know if y'all heard that noise, but it was a gross gurgle and I'm
Fire
not
and
into it.
blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Oh
Name's
shit.
Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's
God
ghost?
damn it.
Wasps after my grandson.
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everic blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none
did
of
I
you
do
are
that?
Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Am I gonna have to fight a bunch of old people ghosts? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Von Everett. Ow. Alright. Well, shit. That didn't go as planned. Damn it. Damn, Garrett looks...
My,
Garrett looks so
my. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everic, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones.
Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to
Well,
fight your
that's good.
family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
God. This guy seems very straightforward, sort
Now
of.
tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him,
I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from
Dude, you
a
just saw what I
mutual
did to your
acquaintance
family.
Of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
I'm here.
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We've on Everix have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening.
I like
Could
that guy's
experience
hair.
something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Okay, I'm obviously gonna do this dialogue first, but
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
yeah, we all know how that story ended. I'm kind of bummed because I don't think this is gonna be a spoiler, but spoiler just in case.
Don't mean to pry, but
I
just a little
realized and
curious how
learned
you
that
died.
you could get Olgierd to
No
go
need
to
to be
Kaer
shy.
like
Folk love such
before the
stories.
stuff,
I'd love this one too.
and obviously
but not
I
to
didn't do
end
that,
with my
so
death.
that sucks.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
God, gross. Hey, Lady of the Wood, what are your 3 wishes that you want to fulfill? Oh, they're not my wishes. They're, the quest that I'm doing is, I basically am fulfilling 3 wishes for, an NPC, an important NPC. I'm just gonna guess story
Listen,
ended great,
Olgierd gave
and
me
then
a
they all
job.
lived happily ever
Odd as it
after.
may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
The main story
Is that
ended
so? Now that, sir,
kind of sad.
is a brother. I've
Honestly,
been dead for
really
years,
sad. I
yet he
was sobbing.
still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid.
Also, hello.
Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
Savoyan. Kai? Key? I think it's Key.
What the
I'm not good
blistering
with
devils?
pronunciation.
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Geralt just gives no fucks.
Go nowhere.
Why?
You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No
Oh,
can
God.
do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere
No,
in this
happily
state.
ever after, like all stories. If all stories ended in a happy ever after, it would be a much better world. Fuck. I don't know what I want to choose. Should I have him possess someone? I just have a feeling that's gonna cause so many issues. Fuck it. Let's try it. I really don't want
Guess
to,
I
but
could
we'll
bring
do
someone
it.
here, and you could borrow their
Hello,
body
Lady of the
just
Wood.
for
How
the
was
night.
your weekend?
You wish
My
me to
weekend was
possess
okay.
someone.
Yeah.
Say
yeah.
I agree.
I really didn't do
Whose
much,
body
honestly.
would I inhabit?
Yesterday
No. One of
laid on the
Olgierd's men,
couch all
maybe?
day because I
Or a
didn't feel
peasant
good.
who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd.
Oh my god, is he really gonna be
I've a
picky?
better idea.
Oh no,
Jesus
not gonna
Christ.
happen.
Oh, yes. Yes,
Oh
it
my god, is he gonna possess me? No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Y'all know that TikTok song? They're like, oh no.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are this
Well, I just close my eyes and think happy thoughts. Sounds easy enough. Oh god.
Death
Why did I
was
agree
a
to
small
do
price
this?
to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Jesus fucking
Have you gone
Christ.
mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
What the fuck?
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine,
what?
give me a moment.
I know it works every time.
Yeah.
I wish that worked for
Definitely
me.
don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
God, because who
Geralt,
wants to be
Care to
possessed?
explain what's going on here?
What do I want to do? I'm gonna apologize.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Can she not see him?
Sorry,
Oh
wasn't talking
no.
Who to then?
to you. Well, to him.
She can't
to
see
Vladimir.
him.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
God damn it. I'm gonna say leave her out of this.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A
Oh no,
perfect
did I do
name
something
for
wrong?
a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh,
I tried
fiery.
explaining. It's not my
Temperament
fault she
matches the
can't
drapes.
see them.
Listen, I'm supposed to show
Wow,
Vladimir von
that was
Everett
rude.
the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Guess we're shit out of luck.
she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right
I don't
then,
think he's
sugar
gonna be
plum.
as nice
Let's
as
say
he's
we
acting.
leave this dank crypt. There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I
Oh my
take
God.
it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Oh my god. Don't change the subject, darling. Fuck. I'm gonna
My
say this one. I
sentiments
don't want him
exactly.
to have sex with her.
Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
No.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
You got messed up, lady. You
I've
better
got a
bring
better
Trololo
idea.
around to get rid of the ghost.
You see, I have a friend who's getting married.
Trololo
She
is a ghost
invited me to the
hunter.
wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped
Crap.
that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
I'm with Yennefer. I'm
All
not
is
gonna
not
invite
lost,
you
Pudding.
to a wedding.
I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everett.
Wonderful. I must stop by my
It's
home
weird
first
seeing
and
Geralt
change.
have so much
We'll meet
emotion.
at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid.
God, I have such a bad feeling
Then I
about
shall
this.
see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everett, famed for his taste in women.
I
So
don't
tell
like
me,
this guy.
honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
What?
For if
No.
so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then
He has been faithful.
haylofts we shall
I mean,
devastate together.
Other than me panicking and choosing the wrong option with Triss during the, like, there was like some fireworks display, Geralt has been incredibly faithful to Yennefer. Fuck. I guess I'll just be honest.
Let's say we
with
were more
him.
than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see.
A shame,
Does he
though.
now?
I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher,
Wow.
time
Did he
for the
just
wedding?
bros before host
Let's
me?
go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Sure, you will. This guy just seems like such a jackass. Alright. Where am I? No. I guess I'll-
Comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her
What
yet.
the fuck?
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
What the hell? No, it's gonna take me the long way around. This is probably going to as well, but let's do it. Oh crap, I went the wrong
Why
way.
do you paw through my ancestors' bones? On your way, leave the dead to rest in peace. Are you a witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Shut up. I do what I want.
I can't remember how to get out of here. I guess I'll just go through the broken wall. Even though it... Fuck! There are no dots to lead me, friends. Can't you just put the ghost in a bottle and put a cork in it? Man, I wish. Shit. That would be amazing. Like trapping a Poe in Zelda. If my stream starts lagging really bad, I'm really sorry. Or cutting in and out. Where am I going? And I'm back up to the top. God damn it. Go, girl. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh. This way? I think it's this way. It is this way. Yay, we figured it out.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
I like that this guy just randomly pops up to talk to me. It's pretty cool.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
No.
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
It works
Rather
well.
not waste any time.
Till the stroke of
Stopping a
midnight,
ghost in a bottle?
what I would rather is what matters.
Jesus fucking Christ. This guy is an ornery little bastard. I am in love with Geralt in blue. Blue just suits him. It's because of the white hair he has. It looks very nice. I'm sure last time it was all on Twitch's end. Last time was absolutely all on Twitch's end. However, my Xbox is notorious for lagging when I stream.
remember that
and
mill.
it's only when I
Whenever
stream.
Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old
know where
cocksucker
this guy
Yaramir
is.
caught us.
Jesus.
Those were the days.
Those were the days. Oh, he was up there. But yeah, I don't know what it is about streaming on my Xbox. Sorry, I keep feeling like I'm gonna hiccup. But the Twitch app with streaming on my Xbox just, it's not very nice. And the internet's total, like, it's not an issue with my internet. I check my internet before my stream every single time, and it's like phenomenal. But yeah, I don't know why Geralt is stopping his running. He wasn't out of stuff yet.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
Look at that beautiful arch on the doorway.
This
Yeah,
is
the Twitch
very
not working last time.
romantic.
I learned that it had been down
Fuck
for like
off.
3 or 4 days. Like it was down for a lot of people throughout the weekend.
Wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. You mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Come on, I look
Have you
dashing as
seen
fuck.
how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe
Fine.
handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Don't make me steal people's clothes. Oh dear. What should I do? I don't want to steal.
Oh,
I don't
no,
want to steal.
we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Fucking Christ. No! This
This'll
guy
do
is such a
wonderfully.
jerk. But the blue is so striking to look at.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
Okay.
Now for shoes. One
He
must
doesn't
wear
look
shoes
very
to a
bad
wedding.
at all, actually.
And we must be neat.
Don't you dare! No, he's gonna shave my beard. Stop right there, criminal scum.
May they draw
done
and
crimes
quarter me
against
if I've
Skyrim
ever
and
seen a
people.
lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
doe eyes, a swan's soft, supple neck,
Damn.
and a
Geralt
waist
cleans
so
up
slim
nicely.
you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
She looks so cute. Fuck. What do I do? I just noticed that my arrow is blue. Because DLC. That's fucking cool.
Be assured,
Fuck it.
you'll like me even better
flirt
when you
with her.
come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick.
He's like,
I'll
God damn
not
it.
stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I like some of that nonsense.
I'm sure you did, but none of it is from me, ma'am. For example.
What, for example?
Oh,
It would
no.
do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does...
He's a
I don't
witcher.
understand.
What does she
Of
expect out
course
of
you
him?
don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Jesus Christ.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally,
Indeed.
something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort.
We agreed
I'm
on
sure you'll manage.
midnight.
You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
You better stick to the agreement, Sir
This
Ghost.
way, my strawberry.
Fuck. Her outfit is so cute. And her
Hello
boots.
world, I'm back.
I like her boots.
I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Jesus Christ.
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
Could you imagine just
Beware of the dog,
being
Shani.
compared to a
Judging
fruit?
by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What the fuck?
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brew it in our teething years.
What?
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now.
That was a lie.
Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Jesus Christ. Guys, too much. Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Time to meet and be greeted. Time to say hello.
Crap.
Be nice now.
Who do I talk to? This guy?
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
If I was to stand in line to tell people like something nice at
My
their
dear
wedding,
friend
I would
Aldona and her
be
chosen
struggling
one,
so hard.
Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto.
Jesus fucking
I'm
Christ.
sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Oh god. Damn it.
Aren't you an extraordinary
I have
beauty,
to
my
know.
dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in
Oh my
this
God.
game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend?
What?
Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
You,
Geralt,
oh my god.
That's
This,
enough. She simply fell in love. That's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
he meant all of the offense. I'm scared that if I keep going with these dialogue options, it's gonna get me into a fight.
Aldona seems a
But I gotta
curious
know.
choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They've a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Oh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years
Oh
and
my
you'll
God.
find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
People that have that mentality
Geralt and his
about
jests.
being in a relationship,
He
it
has a
honestly
strange
kind of
sense
makes
of
me
humor.
sad
Very
because,
strange, I'd
like,
say.
Cobalt and I, there's, like, he doesn't have a lot about him that bothers me at all, which, and whenever I say that, people don't tend to
Tell
believe
me,
me,
Aldona,
but
how is it you and my
I don't
dear
know.
Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me
Alas.
there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to
Aw.
pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not.
this
I
guy
merely
is
ask.
such a jerk.
See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Jesus Christ. Alright,
We've chewed the
the
fat
final
enough.
dialogue.
Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Jesus Christ. That was just an awkward time. Oh my god, look at all the things to do. Anyway, as I was saying earlier about like standing in line to tell the wedding couple stuff, I have that habit of getting anxiety where like you sit and ponder what you're gonna say and like try to think of something perfect and then you just fuck up the moment you get to that point. Yeah, that would be me, personally.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Oh God. Oh God.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require
My
guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some
a good
gases, he
distinguished.
said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
That's
Damn
true.
fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
Crap.
You needn't worry. The
If
Witcher,
I end up
that is,
killing this dog,
will
it's gonna
find
be
this
bad news.
swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
Okay.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
A jester's cap.
Awfully
Doesn't
nice
sound like
of
the
you to
right
offer
thing
your
to wear
help.
if you're fire breathing.
Are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
I got chills.
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Wow. Shani, don't fall in love with the ghost.
Lives down the hill.
Alright, there's the
The dog
track.
made these tracks true. A small one. Judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Why is she following me? I thought she was gonna wait.
A bone not so clean, I've only ever seen two like this.
What the
One
fuck?
in Mantle, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. Its bowl is
God.
chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with
That
its
is a
supper.
huge bowl
Daft
for
mutt.
water. And then
The
the
hound tore its
chain
chain
and
off
the
the wall.
house.
Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Oh dear. Alright. Let's follow
Following
the
some
footprints.
dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails
My
while
God.
you rest. Shan't be long now.
What
A
in the
broken
hell?
branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
God. Oh? What is that? The music, I love it. Is he in the tree? Oh no. Oh wow. I just tried to go Assassin's Creed again. Sorry. Can I climb? There we go.
Missing man, missing mutt.
That
Am I
dog is
seeing
very
this
small.
right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Oh, he's cute.
Guess so.
He's cute.
You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Calm it.
Sit.
He's super cute.
Now that
Aw.
is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly.
No kidding.
Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Oh my god. There's a huge deer behind me.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon.
Don't you dare.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down.
So
Man-eating
troublesome.
beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
I thought he was gonna like fall to
Geralt,
his
this
death
jester
for a
is
second.
drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Oh god. That is
I say,
so much
cracking
more than
good
a
mead.
sip.
Now I understand why you want some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing a hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Are you always so
You're a man
easily
whose
scared?
trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster. A demon.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might
Dead.
singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget
Oh,
about
dear.
performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp.
Flushed.
Can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, he
This
needs
may
to
be my only
sober up.
chance to ask. Your fire guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault.
Wow.
He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of
That
this.
was a wonderful
First they
sentence.
release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm
The
done
fuck
here.
was that
Goodbye.
noise?
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Crap, 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 crap.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Are you
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honourless prick. Olgierd had it right. All artists are whores.
Wow.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
This guy has been such a troublemaker. Man, oh
Keep
man.
calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step.
Which way do I go? Oh, this
every
way.
stump in these woods.
Crap, I have to protect him. He's got a health bar. Should be fine, but no. Oh dear. What is that? A boar.
As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind.
As much as your cock's a tent pole. I suck at fighting. Oh dear. Ooh, we got a boar tusk. What
Tell
the
me,
hell?
are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
I had to change how I was sitting. Is that so I don't have to lead him all the way? Is that what that was?
The missing fire blower is missing no more.
Yay!
It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Oh, he's cute.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please!
That would have killed him.
I invite all to witness the spectacle
Oh, God.
unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
Is he gonna kill himself? He's
Never saw
super
anything
drunk.
like it while alive.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I have a bad feeling. Those kids are gonna get burned. Johnny, you're not, it's not him. Like, you're not falling in love with Geralt. Ridiculous. Wow.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
It's leading me to the... Oh? Fuck it, let's do this one. Oh god.
Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
What's that
Which
frown
one do I
about?
talk to? I'm so confused. Ah. No, I didn't mean to do that.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani.
Oh god.
Your elfin happiness.
Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
Wow, they knew who I am. Where do I go? Over here? Let's talk to this lady,
Of
I
all
guess.
these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough.
What
Get
the
going.
fuck?
Drunken Randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
I've never been called Randy before, that's hilarious. Let's go. What is... Let's go over here. Do we get to dance? Look, we found some
Your
dwarves.
health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sail many a day and meet gods a calling.
Wow. This is fun. What do we do with the bards? Oh my god.
I'll show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Where even is she? I don't see Shawnee. Geralt can move pretty well, even though it's not actually him. Wow. Alright.
What charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Dude, she's not even here. That must be a glitch. There's a quest up there. I don't know if I should do it though. Because it's white, it's not... Oh, now it's gold. How do I get up there? Ah.
Look there, Shawnee. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so?
Oh my god.
Just like that.
There.
Oh god. Oh no.
The capping starts here. Till then, enjoy yourself. Go wild. Let's see. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
Oh god. That was awkward.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantically.
Wow. Alright. Let's go over here next. Are we gonna drink again? We are gonna drink again.
Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to
Munchkin?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. I'll try, but I don't do well with Gwent, especially when I haven't been practicing like at all in the game.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent.
That guy
with
has
us?
deer
Most
ears.
certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need
Wow.
for insults.
Be all dead, right? Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
Oh god.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many
No, she will
large
not.
sides.
No.
Normally we play
The guy
the
with the
loser's
deer
got to wear
ears.
the S ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh, he's wearing donkey ears. Totally thought they were deer ears. Okay. I don't think I have... Oh, yeah, but I don't have enough for... I have like a few... That's like all the cards I have for fucking Scoia'tael. That sucks. I have some monster cards. I don't have enough for Nilfgaardian. I think we're gonna have to stick with the Northern Realms. Might take out a clear weather. Or I could honestly probably remove these two. Oh wait, no, I have to... God damn it. Oh! Ooh. Okay, wait. We'll... There we go. Okay, and then... Alright, I don't know. Fuck it. We'll start with that. I am not good with Gwent. What up? Just stopping by to say hello. Hello, Grant. How are you doing today? Is that the only one I have of that? It is, so we'll get rid of that guy. Cool. And then... I don't know what I guess I'll just leave it. I guess I'll leave it. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh man, he's got a leader card I've never seen used before. Alright, I'm gonna go with... I should have got rid of this card. I'm a dunce. I'm gonna go with archery stuff first. Doing good. What are you up to today? Oh god. Oh god. I'm more than likely gonna lose, you guys. Just FYI. No one expect me to win this. A spy card? Crap. Crap. I might pass. I'm gonna pass. Working but the day is slowing down, which is nice. Oh, nice. I hope the rest of your shift goes well. Okay. That took a couple of his cards down. And he got another one because Northern Realms, goddammit. I didn't think about that. Alright. Shit. I'm gonna start laying down siege cards. Man. This guy's gonna kick my butt. A decoy? Oh my god. He's got so many more cards than I do. Crap. I'm gonna get my ass beat so fast. I never got into playing Gwent. I really like... So, the first time I got into Witcher, I really enjoyed playing Gwent. And I played all the time. Like, I would challenge as many people as I could in the game, like NPCs and stuff. But this playthrough, I don't touch it, like, at all. Unless I have to. So, I'm super out of practice, and I'm not very good at strategizing. Oh my god. No! My siege! What is... I don't remember what that does. Okay. That didn't do shit for me. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna play this card, and that's literally all I've got. And then pass. He's still gonna beat me. I only have 2 cards. I think I'll be getting another card right now, but... Okay. He's still gonna beat me. He's got so many cards. Alright, I'm gonna put down this guy first. That opponent avatar makes me think of an angry Aang from Avatar. You're so right. Crap. I haven't watched Avatar in so long. I should watch that. I finished it when I was a kid, but crap, I'm done. I'm done. He's gonna This is the only card I have left, so I'm just gonna play it. Fuck it. Have some sunshine. There it is. I've been beaten. I knew I was gonna lose, but I tried it anyway. How was everyone's weekend? What did everyone do this weekend?
Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a
talking
drunk.
to himself.
Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs
I
a
get
lesson.
to wear the ears?
I see. Dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that?
I have like over 16,000.
Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear
Oh,
that?
God.
So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning.
Exactly.
Yes!
Those ears.
I love it.
You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a
I
wedding.
want those
Aye,
ears for
let's
myself.
drink.
Like in
My
real life, I
time's
would
as
totally
short
wear
as
those
you are,
ears.
friends.
Felt like I
To
fell
the
into a
Witcher
time portal.
and his
A
betrothed.
time portal?
Hear that, Shani?
Why is that?
My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means
Oh,
we
God.
should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue
I
the ball.
am living for these ears. Oh my god. Do I get to keep them forever? I'm never taking them off.
Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
Response to what did y'all do this
In my
weekend?
experience, witches and dancing don't
No, but why
exactly
do you-
mix.
Today
Why do you
they
feel
mix
like that?
fire
That you
and
fell into a
oil,
time
my
portal?
love. We'll dance the barn down.
Oh my god.
Faster, faster until we expire.
It only makes sense to dance in the barn when you're wearing donkey ears. Her socks look so cute. You made some curry. How was that? Was it delicious? Kept getting confused. Not sure I really did a lot. Gotcha. Sometimes it's really easy to muddle the days together, honestly. It was great. Nice. Did you make everything like from scratch?
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting
Oh god.
partner,
Is that?
Shani.
It is. God damn it.
Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
God damn it. You made everything from scratch? Nice. That's so cool. Holy crap, her hand was small compared to his. Did you see that?
Oh, you're rather good at this.
The music is very calming. We didn't make any crazy foods this weekend. I am the lord of the dance. I'll compliment her, fuck it.
A chair could dance a jig
It's
with
not
you
me,
as its
it's
partner.
Von Everett.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
The perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
Oh God.
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms.
This is just... It just feels so wrong. It's not actually Geralt, but I feel wrong.
Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
Rude.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Good girl, Shawnee.
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset.
My peach.
Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible.
Hi, baby.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? You'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Stop insulting my boy.
Very well.
His ghost is gross. I know.
See how I've reeled her in?
I really don't like him.
Don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
No, ma'am. I am Yennefer's.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I
No,
don't know
dude.
if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
What?
I'm not going to talk about it with him here. I can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
This has just been
Perhaps a
nothing
bit
but
of
trouble.
thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut
There was
up
no
now.
snaring
What's
to be
going on
had.
now?
I'm with
Nothing.
Yennefer.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Happened to see the
This
man
guy
who
is such a
announced
prick.
your song.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter
Gaunter.
O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much.
No,
he
that's
never
not
does
how he
anything
works.
simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I love
I was
that
to make
this
merry,
is such a serious
carouse.
topic while he's wearing
Yet
his
here I've
ears.
stood the last 5 minutes listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
God damn it.
Better. Come, Shawnee. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
God damn it. I need to talk to Gaunter.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
I still need to do the rest of the wedding stuff, though. See... Is that him? It is him. That face she made, I know, right?
Now put flour, honey, eggs,
His
and
walk, he
spices.
walks so, like,
I beg
pompous.
to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
For how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. Touch it. Let you sniff it. Stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
This dude's a creeper too, in all honesty.
Greetings, Charlie. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The colour suits you exquisitely.
Thanks.
Her
I've
outfit
heard a lot
does look
about
really
you,
nice
but
on
no
her.
one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
The book series is so full of creepers. Dude, that's how I feel about the Game of Thrones stuff, to be honest, too. How do you know I'm not
Wait,
Geralt?
you can
Like,
see
I
me?
tried
That
reading
is
the books for Game of
Vladimir
Thrones, for
von
example, and
Everett?
I can't even get through the first
Why ever
one.
wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want
Ouch.
to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but
The
let's be
insults.
honest. Nothing will
Oh man, I barely got through them. Right?
Simply not him, no matter how
Even the
much you
show
wish
makes
you
me really uncomfortable, even though it's got cool aspects to it. I will not listen.
I came here to
I
revel,
guess.
enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good.
Super depressed and
Olgierd
grossed out the whole
probably
time. I
would
haven't
want me
watched
to
the show at
talk
all
to you
because
about
of it. I don't blame you, honestly.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day
Wonder
he'll
why-
say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
God. I'm working with such shady people right now, you guys.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Yes.
Let's go. The night's still young.
I mean it, you guys. I'm never taking these ears off.
Not a word of truth.
Don't let it happen.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Alright. Let's just go... Let's do this one first. Let's see what this is about. Oh, cool, we get to fight. Oh. Never mind. It's a bunch of pigs.
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport.
A manly man's sport is dealing with pigs.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Oh my god. Look at him go.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some
That's
trifles
adorable.
for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Right,
Sounds
let's
like
herd
damned
some
foolish
piggies.
nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Mate, nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the witcher give it a
That wasn't nice. That was mean. My heater just came on. I'm sorry if it's loud. How do I herd them?
It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one
Over
chases
there?
a porker.
I don't know.
Come on, piggy.
I don't want to
Got a
hurt
nice
them.
cozy pen for you.
Do I just follow them around? No. This is not easy. I must be missing something. Oh, is that one? All right, I got one.
See that, Shani? One big pen.
I'm not gonna whack him with a sign. Vladimir, that was rude. We did it! Yay. Cute little pig.
You foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an
Oh my
ample
God.
pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
Ooh, I don't like what that means. I don't know what that means,
crown's
but
going
it's
to a
probably
good
not good.
man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Sorry, my cup is really loud
Just don't
because
go
it's
hiding
metal.
it in
Oh
some
my god,
pouch.
that's so
Brandish
cute.
it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Oh my god.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a
What
natural at
the-
chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
I can't get over these damn ears. I would wear the
How
shit out
does
of these
my
ears in real
heart's
life.
captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Look how cute. Love
Tell
it.
me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every
Ouch.
lass's type.
Is that so?
No, that's not how that works.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing.
God, this is just gonna suck. I know it.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire
God.
lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Oh my god. Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens? Sure. Let's do
Did it
it.
hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the
What?
heavens?
Why, Sarah?
Shh, my dear. No more
Wow.
words. I shall make
This
a
just
true
makes me
lady
feel
of
so
you.
gross.
Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Let's go.
No,
Step
this
away
is
from
going
the man.
so bad.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Wow. I really don't want him to hurt anyone or have sex with anyone, so I'm gonna say this one.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
God damn it.
We would speak, but first we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I'd grab me a fence post.
Geralt,
Wow.
you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Oh my god.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys.
God damn it.
Fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does
my
it!
God.
Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot
Now we've
damn,
angered
boy.
the ghost.
You needn't ask me twice.
Oh my god. What are we doing? Hearing Geralt say hot damn,
Fence boards.
the light of my
Perfect
life.
Weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your...
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave?
Could you imagine getting smacked with a plank of wood like that?
Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
That guy's cheering in the background.
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Wow.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
No.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
I have a
always that
lady.
charming in
I
life?
don't go wooing.
It
anyone.
worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods. Quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Hopefully not much. I'm out of practice. I'm just gonna
Hazard
say
of the
that.
trade,
The other
my
ones
love.
make me uncomfortable.
I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove
No!
You've proven everything.
I'm
Em.
over this.
Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
Alright, I think there's only two
So good to shake
things
the
left to
kinks
do.
from one's bones. We must find
Okay.
more fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your
Oh my God.
age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Oh dear.
Bring me my shoe. Quick
Right.
now. Same shit.
What's happening over here?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were
Oh
supposed
my God.
to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one footbed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh,
Girl,
look,
just take
dearie,
your other
I
shoe
did.
off. Who cares?
Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Wow. What a bitch.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk
No.
have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look,
That poor guy.
mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give him an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
Wouldn't you like to know?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble, and it's not even my fault.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Stop that, Geralt. Who is not actually Geralt.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
But now her boot's gonna get all ruined. I wouldn't want to throw my boot in that
Observe,
mucky water.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy, don't it?
Is that the boot? That looks like the boot. Lost shoe. Is there anything else down here? Oh, there's multiple shoes down here. 'Cause not everyone got their shoe back. There it is. I think that was her shoe. I just wanted to get his breath back a little bit, but I think that's all that's down here. Yeah, I think that's all. Let's go back up.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
Gross.
I see no amount
That
of
was a
silk
lie.
to keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Oh
so
my god.
generous. And clever.
Just
Hey.
figuring that out.
What are you
I
up
believe
to?
I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
This guy is such a creep. I'm so over him. And it's midnight.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Dude, we timed that so well.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the cabin.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Capping sounds like a dangerous activity. I know it's not, but it doesn't sound too great.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Yeah, get down. Oh god. I really don't want to because I don't want to mess up the wedding, but I feel like I should. Fuck it.
Why,
sorry,
there's every
Shawnee.
need.
What's
Till
going
now,
on here?
I'd always considered peasants' jollities
We're
unworthy of
trying
a gentleman.
to satisfy
Or tell me, who among you would
ghost,
rub shoulders with
essentially.
swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a
Geralt
different
is currently
story.
possessed by
Never
the
took
ghost.
any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me.
Is that lady
One
in the
must
back
live by
fixing her
certain
hair?
principles. Am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
This dude is
Oh,
such a
yes, you
pompous prick.
All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts
He was
prance?
supposed to say,
what
I know.
dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance. Out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Yeah, Geralt, it's part of these wishes that I have to fulfill. Yeah.
Don't you mind our song? We'll sing to be kind. We sing so we can empty yet another shrine. Christ will love eternal, bridegroom let's beware. Or she'll make you a poor gold in the coming year.
Oh my god. Aw, oh god.
Whoever caught the gallant shall be next to wed.
Whoa. Hey, Moxie. Yeah, you did catch me this time. Holy shit. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How is your day going? Welcome, everyone. We just went through a very, oh my god, interesting event, and yeah. Geralt is not himself.
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Wonder what the letter
Thanks.
says.
You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
It's going great now. My stream fried my brain. Oh no! Why did it fry your brain? What did you stream? Moxie is great, y'all. If you're watching and you've never been to her channel,
A
go follow
lovely
her.
custom.
She's awesome.
Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing,
Will you stop?
Right,
Did you see
Gerald?
it?
I feel the same way.
Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition
I was
has
playing
it.
Call of the
Maybe.
Sea.
Doesn't matter. It's past midnight.
I've never heard
Time
of
for
Call
you to
of
go
the
back to the
Sea.
crypt.
What's that about?
I can't. I'm not finished here.
You are most definitely
It's
finished. I am
past
done with your
midnight.
shenanigans.
You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Now you
Lovely
want
as they
this
are,
game?
I think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost
This
gone?
is
You see?
this is the
she
DLC.
asks after me.
So
Misses
this
me
isn't part
already.
of the base game.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip.
Oh my god.
That kiss as we danced made my head
puzzle
so
game
light.
and I was struggling.
A
Oh
team of
god.
hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two
Yeah, I'm not
more.
good at puzzles. I probably
as
would have
many
struggled
as you'll
too,
give.
honestly.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss.
Aww.
I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Garrett think
No,
about
sirree.
that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Gaunter.
Stay out of
Gaunter gives me the heebie-jeebies, y'all. I don't know. You figured it out though. That's good. Is it like?
Stop!
Is it a game that has like a bunch of puzzles?
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
God, I really don't like him.
Gods, what is this?
What the hell just happened? Moxie was actually great at figuring all of it out. I was lost. Oh. Yeah, you're trying to unravel the secrets of the island and your husband's disappearance. God, see, I'm so bad at stuff like that. It takes me forever to figure that out. I'm sure you did fine. Artsy says you did great. I'm gonna ask what he did to him. I agree with this one, but I want to know what he did.
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly?
This guy is
Regardless,
so
what matters is Vladimir von
annoying.
Everick will bother you no more.
I want to know who he truly is and why he is, like, causing me so much problems. Fuck. I don't know what I should do. This guy is sus. He is super sus. Him and another guy are both really shady, but I think he's definitely the more shady of the bunch. I think I'm gonna stay a bit longer.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind.
I mean, I never flirted with her.
I should find
like,
Aldona. I am her bridesmaid.
I have
after
been
all.
true to Yennefer. To anyone new here, I streamed the
there it
base
is.
game
The
of
face
this
of a man who's
for
failed
quite
to
a while, and I
understand a woman.
finally finished the base game. So now
understand
we're
her?
just working through all the DLC
Of
stuff.
course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you.
I know.
You have feelings for her.
Don't listen to the sus guy.
Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night.
Well, that's suspicious.
Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Man. I don't want to lead because I don't want to give her the wrong impression. Like, this Yennefer is strictly... This playthrough is strictly Yennefer. I've wanted to play this game for the longest time. Dude, you should! You totally should. It's so fun. There's so much to explore and do. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, use my Witcher senses. Fuck. I haven't tried an RPG for some time now. Also, has anyone seen the Netflix series about The Witcher? I love playing RPGs. Sometimes it takes a while for me to get my focus on them, but
need ought to lift her spirits.
RPGs are my jam. As for the Netflix series, no. I've watched the first episode, but I can't get myself to watch it for some reason. No, I don't want to do that.
Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
She might be a sad drunk. Let's go this way. What about... Oh, there's another drink.
Shani loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well.
I don't think getting her drunk is gonna work. Hey, thanks for the follow! You're super awesome. The last one I played was Dragon Age. Oh my god, see... So, I have a friend who's obsessed with Dragon Age. Like, if I ever needed to know anything about that game, she would be the person to go to. She could spit off the lore in rapid fire of like all of the games and the books. Like it's crazy. It's super admirable, honestly. Like I wish I could remember stuff as well as she does. You've not watched the series yet? If you do, you'll have to tell me how you feel about it. Where is... There's supposed to be something right here. But I don't see anything. Am I crazy? There's like nothing there. For Witcher senses. Maybe I should get her drunk. Okay, wait, there's something this way. What genre of games do you guys prefer to play? Oh shit, that's where she's sitting, okay. That's not gonna work. There's also something over here. Let's see what's over here.
Chamomile looks like.
Chamomile?
Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Crap, I don't know what to do, you guys.
Think I'll pass.
I don't think I'm gonna do flowers. I think I'm gonna go do that Rowan drink. But I don't remember which one that was. I know it wasn't that one. Is it in here? I think it's in here. I am all over the place. I play anything from Call of Duty to RPGs and MMOs. That's great though. Variety is how life should work. Ooh, now I want tea. You gonna have some chamomile tea? I'm drinking sweet tea right now. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work, but... My playthrough of these DLCs is like my first playthrough, so no one judge me. Where did my ears go? She's so sad. I feel so bad. A happy drunk, right?
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning.
Geralt looks so nice in these stolen clothes.
I like to make
Aw.
necklaces out of the berries, but guess I am curious how this will taste.
Wedding's still in
I
full
should have brought her
swing,
the
but
flowers.
Your face. I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something.
Do you have a favorite game?
Years are flying
I
by,
do.
yet all I
So
ever do is study, pump stomachs, and
my
reattach
favorite game,
limbs.
like of all time, is
All alone.
Golden Sun. It's for the Game Boy Advance, but it's a turn-based RPG, and it's really fun. And I would recommend it to everyone who can stomach playing older games. I know a lot of people don't really like to partake in the older games, but you think so too. We failed, friends. I'm gonna say, oh, I don't know what I should say. I'm worried that if I say this top one, it's gonna come off as like, hey, I'm your boyfriend, like, which is totally not the case. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it.
For how long? A day?
Oh, I need to do some
Two?
research. I do not know this one. Yeah, dude,
Don't
it's
get me wrong.
super fun.
It's nice, but you come and go.
It's one of those
Yet I
very
need
like
someone who'll be
nostalgic
there
things for
every
me,
night
though.
when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass
As
and a good
for
laugh with someone
favorite
who'll help me
game
forget it all for
now,
a
I
moment.
would probably go with Stardew Valley or Animal
Could never be
Crossing.
there for you every day.
To be honest, New
I am
Horizons,
happy
it's
to
my
see
first
you
and only
always.
Animal Crossing game.
And today, I'm all yours.
Aww.
In that case,
That
let's
was
drink to
cute,
tonight.
Geralt.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I have made Geralt such a wholesome being.
Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
What is your favorite game? What about you, Moxie? What's your favorite game too? If I've asked this before, I apologize. My memory,
Did you
guys,
enjoy
is
the wedding?
so bad. I don't mean to not remember stuff personally.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a
You
madman's
cheered her
ghost.
up. Man, I
His
really
puppet.
tried.
Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something.
Hey, that was fun,
was also
smacking
a
people with a
kiss.
fence post.
True. Though
Geralt.
that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Geralt, this
Vizima,
is so
you mean?
inappropriate.
Oh, I thought you'd
Favorite game is
forgotten our
Kingdom
whole
Hearts.
Catriona
Yes!
story.
Epidemics
Kingdom
long
Hearts is
forgotten,
amazing.
Sure, but the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
Oh my god. Ooh, this would be such a nice spot to like sit and
You
read a book.
needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coins tied to Torrent.
Which Kingdom
Don't tell
Hearts
me
game
all
is your
that.
favorite?
She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir.
Aww.
My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir.
Aww.
Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh.
I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the
That's
families
cute.
are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm.
Metal
Jonas's
Gear,
family didn't
Metal Gear
consider
Solid
Aldona
3
worthy.
Snake Eater.
Clear they love each
Ooh.
other, though. Parents usually give in if
A
that's
friend
the
of
case.
mine recommended Metal Gear to me, but I haven't played them.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would
What makes
never
that your
accept
favorite
an
game?
unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved
Out of
him and
curiosity.
chosen him.
Crap. What should I say? I'm gonna say this one.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade.
Also
well
doing
up.
boss fights. Sorry,
Nothing
not
wrong with
talking
that,
much.
is
You're
there?
good, dude. No worries.
I guess not.
You playing
but
Genshin?
It's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You
Hell
got a doctorate,
yes,
have your own
Geralt.
practice, been at the front
I
lines
love
many
him so much.
times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Not a
Really?
thing wrong with you. That was sweet. Aw. Ow.
Look,
I sat
we're
on my
brave
foot
brothers.
Drank themselves
Oh, no.
stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Fuck. Oh god. Nope. We're
That
gonna go
was
with this one.
Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
I'm not being like romantic with Shani because, as I said, I'm being as faithful as possible to Yennefer as I can. So, yeah. But I don't want to say this one because I don't want to make Shani feel like shit. So I guess I'm gonna go with the top one. Aside from the lore, I love everything Disney. The fact that you could go visit different worlds inspired by Disney movies characters was awesome. Dude, the fact that Kingdom Hearts is like a combination of multiple characters from multiple things, like Final Fantasy, and like one of them has characters from that game. I think it's called The World Ends With You. I've never like played it. I gave it a shot years ago, but I didn't actually stick with it, unfortunately. But I've heard good things. It made the series so much cooler than like I think it could have been if it was just like, you know what I mean? I don't think it would have been as in depth. Yep, just got to level 40. Nice! Dude, you've been playing that so much. I love it. Alright, let's talk to Shani. I'm scared of
If
her
Dandelion
reaction.
was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
Give me a pumpkin.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I'm like, I hope
need
my
opportunities
explanation
like
made
that.
sense.
Changed your
I'm
style.
not good at
Let's
explaining
say I've
stuff.
grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have.
Crap.
Guess who?
Yennefer.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Ooh, that tree is cool.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
Geralt, don't
The
you
one
dare.
Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
This is so inappropriate. I'm with Yennefer.
Only one way
No!
to find out.
I'm so mad. If there are any minors in the chat, you close your eyeballs. Maybe plug your ears. Alright, we're safe.
So, how'd it compare?
That made me so mad.
Definitely rather kiss you
I'm not
alone,
going to be an
of my
asshole,
own
but
free
I'm
will.
so mad right now.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said
No,
so openly,
Geralt,
in
god
fact.
damn it.
All true.
You guys.
He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time
God
to waste
damn
with me?
it.
Or would you rather go back now?
Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, what do I do? Oh, God.
promised you this night. Aim to keep my word, and I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
I hate myself.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Damn it, Geralt. I didn't want to do that. Hey, it's that lady from earlier.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
Damn it, you guys. I'm so mad at myself.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
I hate timed decisions. They make me panic so bad. So bad.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides,
no.
we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
Fuck.
You're the medic. Recommendation?
Crap.
Hey, leave some for me.
We need to drink fast, before they catch us. Come on, let's hide.
He just poured it out. Why did he pour it out? Crap, you guys. I'm ashamed. I miss my donkey ears.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Avert your eyes if you are a minor.
What are you doing?
Well, there's no turning back now. I
what
know.
What usually does on the moon.
The time decisions pressured the shit out of me, and I regret my decisions. I gotta say though, this is a very, very nice date. No! Get it? He's supposed to be with Yennefer. I have failed. I can't imagine doing this in a boat would be very comfortable, to be honest. This is straight up porn. I want everyone to know, who is not used to these games, there is obviously sexual stuff in the games, but there's like way more actual content to do than, like, it's not mostly just this. Don't let this deter you if you are uncomfortable with stuff like this. You can skip it.
Sorry.
Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me?
I had too much to drink.
To be honest, I didn't think they would go this far. Yeah, they... Yeah. You don't ever actually see, like, penetration. But it does get pretty...
For a while now.
Pretty risky.
Did you know you've gained
That
27
is a turn
new
off.
scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count.
How is... Why is she counting my
that sometimes.
scars?
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No. Not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
Aww.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
At least Geralt wasn't an ass. Like, he didn't make her
wait.
feel bad about
Before
throwing
you go,
up.
need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
I don't know if McCubey is in here right now, but I cannot wait to tell him that Geralt and Shawnee did the deed. He's gonna be like, what? Ow. Trying to fix my headset. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta... So basically we fulfilled one wish after an hour and a half. Where am I going? We gotta go this way. I need to put my armor back on. I'm still in fancy stuff. Oh my god! My ears! Oh. I'm gonna trade it for the lamp. And then... Gonna... Where's my torches? I found them once. I think it was under weapons. There they are. No! Oh shit, that was the wrong one. What am I doing? Ah! My torch. Where did it go? There it is. That emoji is life. I think I was wearing this one. There we go. And my boots, which are worse for some reason. How is that better? Oh, it's just better in the... Never mind. There we go. I'm putting those boots back on because they have a better, they have better stuff. I need to go be an adult for a bit. I hope to catch your next stream if by the time I come back you're offline. You're so fun and high-spirited. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'll be streaming for about a little less than 2 hours, so... But I hope your adult stuff goes fast, and I appreciate you hanging out, and you are also super fun. Yes, sirree. Alright, friends. Let's go. Now that Geralt is refreshed. Are we near... Whoops. A fast travel thing? We are. We gotta go here. Can we go through the door? Do we have to, like, go around? Oh, shit! Those little pigs are so cute. Alright. Come on. Open. Why did the other one open on its own and that one I had to manually do it? That's so rude. Adult duties equals wash my car. Ugh. Hey, at least all you have to do is, like, park it, essentially. No problem. Are you on the Facebook group as well? That is where I met Moxie. The WG Streamers one, I am. My name in there is Venus Elizabeth. I am. Holy jeez. We are really far away. Oh, we have to go to Oxenfurt. I thought I was going like way down at the bottom of the map. Back to killing things. Good luck killing your stuff. Are you fighting bosses still, or are you like grinding? Oh, mine is Clarabelle, so I will keep an eye for your posts. Have fun. It's nice to meet you. I'm so excited that we're on the same group. So that means you stream as well. I followed you back, so hopefully that means I can catch your stream sometime soon. Have fun at the car wash. Squeaky clean.
Long live, etc.
Man.
I feel like puking
This
after
guy-
that swill in the canteen.
His feet are so far apart. Like, that's actually not a good stance at all. If your feet are too far apart, it makes it easy to topple, believe it or not. You don't want to be easily toppled. This is the kitchen. This is the wrong way. Larry, do you have enough room?
Herring's got to turn a mix from time to time.
Why did my...
The devil walked a crooked path.
Is he in here?
Steaks and fish.
Do you have room? This guy. I actually really like this character.
Wait. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children?
Overgrown
Geralt?
weens.
None.
I have a daughter,
Oh,
sort
yes.
of.
Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Damn, he's thick. I just realized how wide that guy is. I don't know if I've done this dialogue before. I think let's try
Their
this
band
first one here.
chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting. How so?
Ah, baby.
Common
You
carousers
have paint on your
roughnecks.
nose. Did you run into
Every
the
last
wall
one.
again?
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others are gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drinking sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
I showed this character to Cobalt, and he also said that he looks like McGregor, which I thought was funny, because that's what McCubey said to me the other day as well.
First time I've seen a
I was
saber
grinding
like
to get
that.
to level 40,
What's
but
its
now
origin?
I'm underleveled. Oh shit.
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft
So now what do you gotta do in your game? Just gotta keep leveling?
Rants about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
I bet you I have.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen.
I completed
So
one.
for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
That sounds like the one at that island, in the base game.
Vladimir sends his love.
I don't know if anyone's gonna
You
know what I'm talking
spoke
about, but
Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
we have a letter to give him as well, actually. I'm super curious about what the letter says.
Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say.
I miss my
But have you
beard.
got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable.
Aww.
You've done well, Witcher. Is that all?
Aww.
Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house
What did it
next.
say?
Best of luck. Enjoy.
What the hell did the letter say? That sucks. Oh, I probably could have read it in my inventory, huh? I'm a dunce. Alright. Go to the Borsodi auction house in Oxenford and ask for the owner. Wonder what this is gonna entail. Larry, you look so comfortable.
This the Borsodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Oh dear.
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private
Reporting.
Klein.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high-ranking sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private
Their war
Kleiner,
booty.
that's confidential military information.
Honestly, if it's that high priority, why do you have a novice soldier guarding it with you? That just seems
Any of the owners home?
a little
Meaning the one and
suspicious.
sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Okay. I'm sure we can work something out. Yeah, let's
Gonna
do
let
that.
that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner!
Oh my god.
Need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of
Oh my god,
Rivia.
he's a
Vimy
dwarf.
Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries.
I love
What's all
this
the
guy.
flash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
What's the catch, Vivaldi? What's the catch?
But my orders...
With my
Fuck
ears?
your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention. Shut your giggy.
Love it.
Oh, the lads will be rolling.
Fucking ears, I can't.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
There's not really much distinguishing between, like, their ranks. That seems a little odd to me. Alright, let's see what happens. That's a huge sword.
Appreciate
In my
the help.
ears.
Just note, I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are
Wifey.
assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare
What's with that
weaponry,
fake horse back there?
exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van der Noob and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a
Van der
connoisseur.
Noob.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
I love him so much.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
There was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate.
Dude, his hands are
0%.
huge.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually,
let's talk
I'm really
about
just
this
here
guy.
to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because...
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I clicked on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Sweet. Dude, our outfits totally match. Oh, I can examine
The
stuff?
giants. Or maybe a Jotun.
Holy god. That is not a Jotun school. No. That skull is... There's no way. There's no way.
Goblet of fire. Wonder what
Oh
it
my
is.
god. I'm such a nerd. What about
Zeracanian
this thing?
spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know.
Interesting. What about this one? That looks like... Oh, from the side I thought that was a mask, like what
Codex
Jason wears.
Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
That's fucking cool. See, that's something I would buy.
From the collection of the Mage Aramis.
Hey! That's the Cheesemancer guy. The Tyrannomancer guy.
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them.
What even is that? Oh, they're swords. Interesting. What about this
This one probably
taxidermy
also
sword?
belonged to sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
What the fuck is with the eyes? Oh, it's a unicorn. Oh, I get it. I get it. Alright, I think that's all I can examine out here. Sorry, Vivaldi. Wait.
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
It would look so nice in a garden. Okay, now I'm ready. Sorry, Master Dwarf. I just got stuck on the stairs.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
It won't
I
all
agree,
be
Geralt.
bad. Let me
I
introduce
agree.
you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. There's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Like knobs. Alright, let's talk to people, I guess.
Oh,
Let's
smell
talk
it, Geralt.
to...
That's the center coin.
That was so weird. Who do I want to talk to first? Oh, that's to sit down. Never mind. Let's go talk to... Hilbert? Hilbert. God, my cup is so loud. It's because I have a metal straw in it. It's metal on metal.
Years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
If I gulp super loud, I apologize.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy
Sparkly
what strikes
bits.
me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
It's the Northern Realms, actually. Oh, the one that I prefer is So, okay. When I started playing this game for the very first time, I got super into Gwent. I've said that before. But I have to practice throughout the game, and I obviously don't play in stream, so I suck. But the first time I played, I was super into the Scoia'tael cards, and then I got really interested in the monster deck, but I've never actually used them because I didn't have enough cards to go into the decks. But still, they're super cool. I'm going to choose monster deck for this type of conversation.
Frankly, I usually play my monsters.
A witcher who plays monsters? Interesting.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge,
No.
wink, wink. Maybe around?
Nope. Sorry.
Another time, maybe.
It is what it is. I'm off for a nosh. By the by, watch those little black balls. Strange, them.
To span the caviar of the Kaviri sturgeon. They're casting pearls before swine. Come, Geralt. Let's have a blather with another.
Sorry, yeah, as I said, I have not been playing Gwent on stream and have not been practicing, so I know I'm gonna suck and I'd rather just not deal with it. Let's talk to the Countess Menial.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess.
ASMR.
Allow me to introduce
For
my
the
dear
gulping?
friend, Geralt
Totally.
of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me.
Indeed.
But have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Menial is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
Vitamin.
The
What
fuck
now?
is that?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Interesting. Ooh.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say
The way she
such
said that
things,
was kind of
Countess?
bizarre.
You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind,
Aw.
Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element, an antique, School of the Wolf, from 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento, one of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess
Was
has
she
got
married to
other
a
Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%, a modest transaction fee.
I don't even know if I have
Vinny,
anything,
never
but
seen
let's
anyone
try.
so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
I'm living for, like, I'm about to attend a banquet wearing donkey ears. Should I buy these? I have plenty of money. Let's do it. Fuck it. I don't care. Yay. Ooh, we can sell her stuff. I'm gonna sell that, and that, and that, and those. I never gave the clothes back that what's-his-face stole while he was in my body. Right. That will be all.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen
Wonder what
to
it's gonna
say
be.
what it was?
No.
But it's weapons.
Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Mayhap.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
He actually looked kind of offended. Yeah,
Not a problem.
we'll find her
I'll go
earring.
right
Fuck
away.
it.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Alright. This way?
That would look splendid in the boudoir.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening?
There's no earring out here, is there?
Why did she trick me?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I
Oh,
know
God.
him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he? If you don't mind
Oh,
my asking.
no. Oh, no.
Don't mind at all. But before I
Oh,
answer,
no.
I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message.
asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
The first
God.
piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus,
ouch.
I have
Poor
lived
guy.
on memories.
God, this makes me so sad. I should have done this stuff before the ending of the... This is a spoiler for anyone who has never played this game. This spoils part of the ending of the base game questline. Just a heads up before I continue. Yeah.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh?
Aww.
Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is
Aww.
that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Oh my god. What would have happened if I had told her... Like, if I had done this before the ending of the main story and told her that he was, like... I'm so curious. Damn it! I'm so upset.
Funny.
My controller vibrated a second, so I was like...
Ring on his finger.
Did something happen?
Is it fat?
Is there something here? I don't see anything here. Just a bunch of paintings. Should I check out the paintings? It says I can. Oh, cool. Damn, that's really well done. What about... Okay, I guess I'll examine that one first. The Spice Merchant.
Don't understand their art.
Oh, that's by Vandernoob. That one's also really nice. I would hang this one and the first one we looked at in my house. What about this one? It's a nice little house. That looks like Velen. Ah, yes. The famous fruit paintings.
That would look splendid in the boudoir.
This is the last guy we have to talk to. I guess we should talk to him.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight
True.
my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about
What's
you,
wrong
Witcher?
with culinary arts?
Do you know anything about paintings?
No, not particularly.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
Oh God. I will
Do
fail
you know
this
our
if
friend
they make me
Vivaldi
choose
is in possession
stuff.
of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the
Crap.
master from Maribor.
I literally said out loud, I was like, oh look, that one's by Vandernoob or whatever the fuck. And I already don't remember which one that was. I think it was the merchant, but Oh God, I don't want to get it wrong. Crap. It was either the portrait or the one to the right of the portrait. Go with the merchant. Hey, I believe in you, Savaloy. Oh man, I'm nervous.
Really?
If it's wrong, we are too.
No two ways about it.
Were we right?
My. Who would have thought?
You were right! Yay!
Might I have a
Thank
word
you.
in private?
I read the names. I even said the one out loud. I just totally forgot.
Forgive me my impertinence. First, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal.
Wow.
I feel I should apologise and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown, largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller. Has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's Becky.
Well. Well. I was kind of nervous too.
What did he tell you?
If we got it wrong, that's okay. You got it right, so. Oh, God. Okay, this is probably gonna bite me in the ass, but I'm gonna tell the dwarf what he said. And the only reason I'm going with this option is because I wouldn't be in here if not for Vivaldi in the first place. So, it's gonna bite me in the ass, I just know it, but let's do it.
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me head in.
I swear the developers of this game love the word thunk.
The auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
I would have said, I've gone messed that up, better go bring Trollolo and get rid of me. Dude, Trollolo is an amazing artist. That Redanian shield icon that he painted was amazing.
Bimmy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse Posodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
Crap.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Oh God. If you can spot me. I have money. Yeah, we'll bid. Fuck
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the
There you go, Geralt.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price?
I would
quite
never.
the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol,
It's
now at
such a cool
150.
statue.
Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck it. We have so much money.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
Are we even 100% sure Trollolo made that painting? I mean, it was only me and Trollolo standing there, so there's no way I didn't do it. Or that I did it.
300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the
Yay.
mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Row, Starry Night over the Pontar.
Oh
Charming.
my god.
Truly a
Instead
bargain
of Van
at
Gogh. Get
20
it?
crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anywhere?
I will
30
outbid you,
going once,
Vivaldi.
going twice. Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40.
I like
Who
never
will bid
spend
more?
money
40
in this
once,
game, so
40
I'm
twice.
itching to
Vivaldi the
spend all
bank
my
is not about to
gold.
give up easily. 50. Any advance on 50? 50 going once, going twice. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've a right bidding war here. 60. The excitement.
Vivaldi's
An
like,
advance on
excuse
60.
me.
60 going once, 60 going twice.
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold! Van Rose, Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
I'm gonna buy all of the things.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity,
that?
scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacle.
Oh, they're glasses.
A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300
Dang.
from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let him have that because he gave me the info
Brilliant!
about
With
the
the gentleman
painting.
with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't.
350 once?
Wait, what?
350 twice? And
No, but I didn't.
400
Vivaldi,
now with
fucker.
Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess.
Rude.
Oh, the excitement.
I wanted the one guy
With the
to
3
have
lots
it.
behind us, we'll
Kill
go to
him.
an intermission.
I can't kill him.
Amenities
We're in a
abound.
cutscene.
Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Right. We bought some good shit. And I probably still have a decent amount of money. Look at all this food. That looks amazing.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Shit. That looked like Gonter Dim from the back.
Greetings, Horst.
Look at that.
Allow me
That
to
totally
introduce
looks
a
like
dear
him.
friend and
Oh,
associate,
now it doesn't.
Geralt of Rivia, who
Comes uninvited.
Oof. God. That made me so, but you gained my presence. Ooh.
But you've
Dude,
gained
fuck
by
it.
my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite.
I would
needn't
consider
tell you,
Geralt to be
an itinerant
pretty elite.
mutant doesn't quite fit in.
Wow.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Okay, I don't want to spoil, like, I don't want to fuck this up, so I'm actually not gonna go with this dialogue. I'm just gonna... Or should I? Nope.
Right.
Do it.
Let's
Just
dispense
go
with
with
the
the main.
niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you,
Composure.
where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Alright, this is shady. Fuck, what do I do?
Doesn't
I'm gonna
matter.
say doesn't matter.
Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's
Crap.
not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble
It's
the
okay,
guards,
Vivaldi.
Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
God, this guy's a prick. What did I do? shucks. Now what am I gonna do?
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say
You
when,
fucking
though.
better.
So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly.
I'll
Come
kick
on,
your
lads.
ass with my
Let's
donkey
loosen
ears
our
on and
muscles a
everything.
bit.
Ow. Ow.
Damn it.
2 against 1 is not very nice. I tried to... There we go. I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright. Let's get one down. Alright, there's one. Okay, I got them both. That almost did not go very well.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Oh, I love it.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in
the
the mood
fuck is
for your
that?
peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all
God,
goes
he reminds
well,
me of
dare
like
say I'm your
Organization
partner.
13.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
Who the hell is this guy?
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his
Oh my
heart.
god, he's
A
spying
heist.
on me.
Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
God, this is... See, and he was listening in on the whole thing. Or he was watching, at least. Don't know if he could hear through the glass. Well, shit. I'm gonna meditate a second. I haven't done that in a while. And...
Maybe one of them hard thugs.
gonna switch to Igni. Ooh, we got a character entry from that guy. Geralt's auction-going experience ended in catastrophe. Not only was he summarily tossed out on his venerable witcher rear end, he also failed to learn anything about Maximilian's house. Then, while pondering his next step, he was approached by a mysterious stranger. This man did not say who he was, where he was from, how he knew of the Witcher, or how he had found him. All he would reveal was that he could help Geralt gain access to the auction house vault without asking the owner's permission. The stranger proposed they meet somewhere more secluded so he might explain his plan in greater detail. Dun dun dun. And then there's this fucking dude. Oh heck. Right, how far is this? It's not super far. Go this way. The water looks very blue today. What was that quest? Is it... Oh my god, I have so many. Oh, it's this one. Sell the Van Gogh painting to the Novigrad book merchant. Oh. Right. FYI, you guys, oh god, I hope my stream isn't lagging. The bitrate just dropped exponentially. Because of how bad my Xbox is with streaming, in terms of lag, I'm not going to be streaming more than just like the main story quests of the DLCs, unfortunately. Because I don't want to deal with more than that anymore. The streaming always is so much smoother on my PS4, so I'd rather just go as quick as I can in a way. Oh god. Oh god. Is that a pig? Holy god. Oh, it's got something stuck in his body. Ow. I'm sorry, little boy. He's probably in so much pain.
Between its ribs, it was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
That poor little guy. Okay, we've apparently been here before.
Any last words?
The fuck? I burned him. Damn it. They recovered so fast. Damn it. Okay, that worked.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
There's...
Huh. That was rather efficient.
Oh,
you got to
he's
say,
a halfling.
I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean.
What the fuck?
Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
Hear about the notice. What is that all about? Let's do that one
Hear
first.
about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to
I must
give,
have picked
no
that up
one's
a long
eager.
time ago and forgot.
Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Why does he look... He's like smiling at me.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Okay, well...
Hey there.
I got that. Now I'm gonna talk about the yarrow extract
happen
like
to
I
have
came
some
here
yarrow
for
extract?
originally.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
I'm afraid. This just screams danger. That's not the back. That is down below. Look at my ears. Oh dear. Alright. I'm only agreeing to come down here because Geralt can clearly take care of himself. Look at all the stuff to loot.
You've
Aha,
come.
it's the stranger.
Good.
Remains to be seen.
Who the fuck
Aim to
is
tell
this
me
guy?
something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it.
Who is this guy?
Paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
I mean, I guess. No, I gotta know. I'm gonna do all this dialogue because I'm curious.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stake in our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break it.
What the fuck
Each
am I
take
supposed to
what we
call
need,
you?
Then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are
What's
you
up,
not?
baby? Gonna ask
Before
him
we
what
go
the
any
house
further,
is.
You even know what Max Brasodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you.
What? Like,
Willing to help with the heist, or not?
This is so suspicious.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Fine,
I'm not a
fine,
thief.
fine.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly.
Crap.
Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness.
Stop it.
So dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila.
God, I'm so bad at sneaking.
Looks bleak to me. Tower wall smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist.
Where the fuck are we gonna find that?
I've already
The
identified some
halflings
promising
upstairs?
candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Great.
Assumed
That's
as
great.
much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Crap.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the
I'm
first
here
requirement.
outside with my kids. Hey, Rick
Precisely
James.
why my favourites
No
are
worries.
Blind Gallo, a
Hope you're having
circus
fun with your
artist no
kiddos.
better as the Irving. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenford. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but
They made her look like Fringilla.
Her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty. A
Beef
halfling.
patty.
Think he's
Amazing.
fit. Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah, man. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest inside, but apparently wicked dangerous.
I feel like I recognize the Hugo guy. Was he the halfling that I had saved that one time? I don't even remember.
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Oh, he looks scary. Oh my god.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plane turned us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
This dude's so shady.
Got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spy at the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See?
God damn it.
Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
As shady as this guy is, I really like his outfit.
Bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Alrighty. Oh shit, we leveled up. I don't know where I want to spend my points. Oh, I was leveling up. This one wasn't. Let's move. We can put that. Right there. Because I don't use my strong attacks that often. Alright. Well, shit. I don't know if should I convince Casimir or should I talk to Quinto? No idea. I don't want to disturb Casimir. He's got his family. Let's just go to the camp. We'll work with Quinto. I'm gonna steal all of these herbs. Maybe not all of them. A good handful. I forgot how to jump for a second. Whee! Bandits. Level 7 bandits. Damn. I'm not gonna loot them. I don't care anymore.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late for our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got.
So is he in this cage?
You, Quinto.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
How about no?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. For the tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just
How
as
much
I said,
is lots?
It shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
You're acting like an old fishwife. Alright, I'm not gonna do Gwent because I'm not gonna win. I can either pay him or make a deal. I think I'm just gonna pay him.
Call it my loss. Here.
Nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto, you're dumb as shite, but lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could.
God damn it. I literally paid for nothing.
Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me.
Nothing.
Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Worse it gets.
Alright, that was fairly simple. Alright, go to the house where Hugo Hawk is hiding or convince... I'm gonna go talk to Hugo.
See if there's any work for us there.
Damn it. I was trying to do a drive-by herb collection, but it didn't work. Stopped by the fence. I have a feeling I'm only gonna get done 2 wishes today, but that's fine. Alright, we're getting close.
Stay out of my way.
People are so mean to me. Heckin' guards.
Crawl back under your
Alright,
rock.
he's hiding in this house. My controller vibrated. I bet there's something hiding outside the door.
Hey, anyone in there?
There's scratch marks on the door. Is that blood?
Blood. This does not look good.
Uh-oh.
Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut.
Ouch, that would hurt so bad. I want to examine those marks, but it's not giving me an option.
Bare feet. Fresh prints.
Why are there scratch marks? Alright, let's follow the footprints. Tiny, tiny, tiny little footprints. I have so much trouble seeing these little guys. Whoa. I wasn't paying attention to like what was happening in front of me. I was just paying attention to the footprints. So when they popped up in front of me, it startled me. Ow!
Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Gotta find him fast.
I hope he's okay. Oh God!
Great.
Right, we found his ear. And a letter. MK, round up the lads, we've got a job. It's time Hugo Hawk took a long walk of a short pier on the Pontar. To prove it's done, bring back his ear. P.S. seems AWOL is interested in Hawk too, so watch your arse. Oh God. Oh no! Gerald, you have to run. Where is he? Where is he? Hi, Pumpkin. Oh no, is he dead? There's no way he's not dead. That sucks. Well, that just made me very sad.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Damn it. That sucks. I wanted Hugo. I already needed that guy. Now we gotta go find that lady that looks like Fringilla. I love that I can wear these fucking ears and no one says shit about it. Like, the cutscenes, everything is just totally normal.
You can't spread disease. Defeat isn't a desertion.
I don't spread disease. It's not nice to say. Look how pretty that is. I forgot how to call Roach for a second. I was sitting here pressing my joysticks. Like, what? Why not? Right. Much faster on Roach. Dude, the horses in Valhalla are so fast. Like, Roach's run that she's doing right now is the speed, or wait, hold on. Let me fix that.
Come on, Roach.
So, yeah. So this speed is the run, or the trot, I guess, that the horses in Valhalla do if you're not trying to make them run. Like, it's crazy. But this is her running speed. They're super fast. They're also very thin and agile. Shit, I went the wrong way. Alright. Ah, there's some geese here. I didn't want to run them over. Get all the sheep.
Whoa.
Alright. I think I've been here before.
Then
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor.
Oh, she's an
Remember
elf.
Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia,
That
Witcher.
depends.
You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk.
No need to
What do you
puff up.
want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced
Yeah,
himself.
Tolkien.
Did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be
I'll
trusted.
keep her safe.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Great.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source.
sucks.
A sad story, but not the point.
That extra sucks.
The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. I've not spent it already.
God damn it.
I think I know where this is going.
So I either
I
have
shall
to
get straight to
replace
the
him or
point.
give them the
Stand in
coin.
for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No, Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Maybe I could refund the tickets.
Not
Fine,
a bad
I'll
shot
do
with
it.
my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
That's fair.
All right.
I'm
Do or
not
die.
sure how this is
Let's
gonna
begin.
go.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
I don't often aim my crossbow whenever I use it. Like, I literally
good
only use
folk,
it against
the
sirens and
highlight
stuff.
of our
So.
program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
I just remembered when him and Eskel and
What?
Lambert were
But I-
drinking, and he was like, "Ars Plathana."
Grab your crossbow and get to work.
Shit. Here I go. Oh. Alright. Fuck. What if I miss? Oh my god. God, I really don't want to.
Are you cross-eyed or what?
What do you mean? I haven't shot you yet. Got it. Oh, there's one more. Fuck. Got it. Is that it? Okay. Woo. That could have gone badly.
We end
See, I
with an
even
audacious
looked the
feat
part
by
with my
Geralt
ears.
of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know,
Wow.
doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Thank you.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
I'm sorry I keep swallowing. I'm sure it's not a pleasant sound. As I said, I think I'm getting a cold or something 'cause I haven't been feeling good over the weekend. So, cleansing mixture that will weaken the Redanian soldiers. Which one do I do? I think he said a potion. What do they want me to do? Ah. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's go back to Oxenfurt, I guess.
Move it!
Just an FYI, I have about 30 minutes left of stream time. I don't know if we will complete this second wish in that time frame, but...
Whoa there, Roach.
What the fuck was that? Hold on. What is that? Is it a wraith? What the hell? Oh, yeah, I guess. Weird. Are you okay, dude?
Huh? Huh?
Was that just like a random encounter? What was that? So bizarre. Alright. Geralt, you can put your sword away. Don't run over the people. Or, you know, run over the people, I guess. He gives no fucks. Is there a bridge? Oh, there's not. Not over here, at least. Right. I'm gonna park her in that field by the house, in the shade. Right here. There you go, Roach. Every time I swim as Geralt, I always feel like I go too slow, and it makes me. So when you play ESO, there's a skill you can use to make you run faster, and it's more useful on your mount if you have slow mount speed. But it's called rapid maneuver, or rapids for short. And every time I swim as Geralt, I always want to use rapids. Use your witch's senses.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it.
Ouch.
Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Let's go around. Oh, do I have to go inside? Oh, okay. The other side, mayhaps?
What do you have to say?
That horse Scorsoldi, you got a daughter? Why do you ask? Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like
A
living in
dynasty.
clover. Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basordis. Why the hell not? It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Alright.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one.
Fish chowder.
Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rodding.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western
No.
gate.
Garlic
Should be
is
easy enough to
delicious.
find.
I love garlic. It's so good. Alright. Let us run this way. I don't know if I'll need those. I haven't used those things in a while, but might as well grab them just in case. That guy was hacking his lungs out. He's probably sick as hell. I don't know why Geralt keeps stopping his running. Sorry. I can't get him to stop. Alright. What do I do? Oh, during the day. We must meditate. I'll do it till 9 a.m.
Must be the cook.
He said, Martin. Martin. I like his hat.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Damn. Fuck it.
Here.
Fuck it. We'll just pay him.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Mum's the word. Alright. Now we gotta go to the herbalist again. How did you appear in the water? You don't even swim. No, we're going to keep to this side. Oh, I can't do more than canter? That sucks. What are you doing? Roach, you're embarrassing me.
Not so fast, Roach. Move it!
God damn it. I'm just gonna run everyone over, I guess.
Defeat isn't a desertion.
I don't know where these dots are taking me, but Roach does not approve. Go, dude. Riding my horse is so frustrating. And it won't let me run because I'm on the path. Will it let me run now? Nope.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk, king of the serpents. One drop of his venom will kill an army, horses and all.
What the fuck? Hold on, I'm curious.
Beast can't even turn around.
Fuck. In a hurry.
That's a wyvern, it's not a basilisk.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
I'm literally a witcher.
Right,
Like,
what do
you're
I
trying
know?
to fool a
I'm
witcher.
just a witcher.
Hold on. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my
Wyvern.
gun cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Great.
He's a quick
Am I gonna punch this poor thing to death? Ow. I didn't even touch it. And it.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Wow. Wait, so did that guy just die? Where's the guy? The beast tamer. What the fuck?
Spreads disease. Defeat
Alright,
isn't a
whatever.
desertion. Who do you think you
That was odd. That was a very odd little quest. That poor baby wyvern too, man. He was all sad. Underfed and locked in the cage. Alright. Ooh, will it let me...
Move it!
I'm gonna park her under here even though she's gonna get stuck. You gotta keep your horse out of the rain. Okay. I don't know why he did that, but, you know. Do what you want, Geralt, I guess. Do I just... Yeah, I guess I just go downstairs. Hey, girl! How's it going? How are you? How was your weekend?
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it. I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here.
Well, they seem to be
Time
getting
to
on
begin.
nicely.
This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line.
Trying to fix
We
my
have to be
leg.
inside within 5 minutes.
There we
as
go.
I'm off.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all
Not
in
a
the
lot
tower,
of
we'll
time.
proceed to the auction
Doing
house.
good. Weekend went by fast as usual.
If we do,
How are you?
Geralt and his blade.
I'm okay.
Downstairs to the vault.
I feel like I've
Quinto
got a
will crack
cold
the lock.
coming on.
We get in the vault,
so,
take the loot, disappear
shit
out the
happens.
back through a secret passage. I've said my piece.
The
Any
weekend for
questions?
me went by fast, and then all of a sudden it went very slow. What did you do this weekend?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all
What?
Just like that.
No room for friendship in this business.
Ouch.
Additional security measures.
Fair enough, I
traps.
guess.
Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Jesus Christ.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage.
A horse
If we
sense.
plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Nothing much chilled in the house. Gotcha.
if you were to
Did you
find
watch
that
anything
location,
new
I
this
wouldn't
weekend?
need any.
Play anything
Believe
new?
you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
No, I guess
All
we're
right,
getting to work.
let's get to
Shit.
work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. One last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
Okay. Watched a show called Fleabag. It's not at all what it sounds like. Yeah, it sounds... it sounds weird. What's it about? Ooh, do I want to meet them all there, or do I want to go there now?
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Oh snap, I hope this goes well. It's a British show about a woman who can't get her life together. Yeah, that doesn't sound at all like what I would expect from the title. Have you been enjoying it so far? Cobalt started watching The Mandalorian this weekend. I've seen a couple of the episodes because I tried to like look.
Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Alright, here we go.
3,
I still don't know who the
2,
hell this dude is.
1.
God, I'm so sleepy. I want Geralt's beard to come back. Damn. She is very quick at that and smooth.
Plowing city foul. Shite all over again.
Oh my god. Nice.
Troll's turning round.
He's probably the ghost in disguise from earlier. The ghost from during the first wish? I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, it was only 2 seasons, so we binged that in no time. Oh shit. Are the seasons super short? Also watched season 3 of Cobra Kai. I don't know anything about Cobra Kai, but I keep seeing people talk about it on Facebook. I wish I could move like that. Right? Me too. I'm too chonky. Ooh. Uh-oh. Man, they pulled that rope up like slurping a noodle. Yeah, the one we wanted in a bottle. Yeah, that would be interesting if that's actually who that was, but I don't think that's who that is.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
My cat is cleaning his feet and he is being so loud about it. We'll argue later, you can be sure of that.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Wow. Don't do it. At least one of them's on my
Whatever.
side.
Don your masks and let's go.
Yuck. Beautiful. Ow. I have a hangnail that I'm trying to take care of. Sorry. Alright. Get to the vault in the auction house's basement. That swallow I just did was so loud. I'm sorry. My throat is a little sore today, so I'm kind of... Yeah. Sorry about that.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Anyway, I need to get some sleep. May you enjoy your witcher, Lady of the Wood. Yeah, dude, no worries. I hope you sleep well and have pleasant dreams. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's read this love letter. Annotation, item acquired with the rest of the Von E estate, put up for auction, starting price, 1 crown, no bids. Well, this is gonna bum me out. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed the Ofieri. I'll think of something. Oh, this is... Okay. This must be from What's-His-Face to that girl that he was trying to... Anyway, perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not they, perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. That's adorable. We'll flee somewhere far, far away to the edge of the world where no one will find us. You write of sadness, I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at the alchemy till dawn nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house in the sawdust on the floor. Of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep and as soon as I wake. I swear on all that is holy we shall be together forever. Be brave. I love you, your O. That's so sweet and sad. Aww. God damn it. Alright. How do I... Thank you. Yeah, dude. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Shit. Where? I guess this way? I don't see anywhere to go down from. There's a ladder. Ah, there's stairs. I'm an idiot. Alright.
Clear for
I
now.
don't
Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is
Wow, they keep walking into me. Damn it. Down here, I guess. Did I go the right way? I don't
we
know.
shall raise the starting.
Uh-oh.
What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
I don't want to hurt anybody. The constant tap 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 of the wood is very amusing. Oh, fuck.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Grab. Get him, Geralt. Oh god, I have to chase him, don't I? Crap. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Dude.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Geralt wearing a mask is pointless. Like, everyone could recognize him from his hair.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Ooh.
Buy us a bit of time.
I'm not trying to skip it. What the crap.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honourable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Drink to our health. Once you're far away.
I like that guy.
You had your chance.
The
Attack!
Locksmith dude.
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Ow. Ow. This is so rude. I'm not using a real sword. Why are they using a real sword? Ow. I'm stuck next to this fucking candle. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use R.
Damn it.
Damn it. Alright.
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our
Ganged
paths
up
will
on how
diverge
terrible.
soon.
I know, right?
In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna follow this guy. I'm gonna work on completing like this section of the quest and then have to end the stream, just FYI. But I don't want to like end it in the middle of this. There's a lot of stuff here. What's that? List of objects in need of restoration. In preparation for the upcoming auction, I hereby certify the receipt of the following items entrusted to me for restoration. Elven porphyritic statue of Aelren, sculpted by an unknown master. Lady draped with hung fox, yuck. Oil painting from the atelier of Master Van der Noob. Statue of a goose girl and 7 accompanying geese figurines. Pipe carved of cherry wood with a ceramic stem, certified to belong to Nina Fioravanti. Pinewood trunk ornamented with brass elements, crafted by the workshop of Sanson of Bon Ard. A painting by Van Rohe, the pseudonym associated with the work of Lady Iris von Everick. Huh. Alright. What else is in here? What else? I'm looking for red items. Like that. Request for payment. Yeah, I do the same. Always have to find a good stopping point. Right? I hate stopping in the middle of a quest. It irks the shit out of me. This document certifies that my principal, Emmett Lumendorf and Sons Co., registered in Tredegor, power of attorney forms attached, has authorized my office to make payment for services rendered, namely, the forging and installation of doubly fortified and armored doors fitted with Colossus brand locks for the vault of the Borsodi Brothers auction house in Oxenford. That was a very long sentence. This document likewise constitutes a request for payment in the amount of 65,000 Novigrad crowns within 2 weeks of its receipt. If at the conclusion of said period no payment has been made, collection procedures will be initiated in the proper judicial channels. I got distracted there for a second because my laptop just shut off for no reason. It's not supposed to. I have it set to not do that. But it won't turn back on. I guess I'll open my stream manager on my phone. Sorry. There we go. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? There's something over here. What's that? Letter from Master Matthew. Dear Master Borsodi, I write to you concerning a most atypical matter, but please do not dismiss it summarily, for both you and the institution you run are in great danger. Allow me to explain what I mean. It so happens I am a renowned astrologist and teller of fortunes. In recent days, for evident reasons, I have been forced into hiding, but a small circle of loyal customers has been kept informed of my whereabouts. One of these customers is a lady of high birth. Her name I shall not disclose out of discretion. Said lady came to me with a request. She wanted to learn what price would be certain items would sell for at an upcoming auction. I don't know why, but that sentence confused me. After voicing my many objections, I nevertheless relented to the lady's request. But before you take offense at this interference in your business, please read to the end, for the cards I laid out for this lady told me something very important. The constellation of the cards clearly indicated a wolf shall appear at your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter, but he shall nevertheless find a way inside. Oh shit, they predicted this. He shall enter your house and take your house from you. I saw a tower struck by lightning, and blood drinking blood. I believe you are extremely aware what that signifies, am I not right? As fair reward for this warning, please hand a sum of 2,000 crowns to the man delivering this message. My serious respects, Master Matthew. Well, shit. They knew this was to happen. I'm curious about what is... Hold on. What is around this way? Nothing there. Oh. We can go upstairs, I guess. Look at these statues. I don't see anything over here. Alright. This guy that's with me is probably like, God, he takes forever. And I'm like, yeah, I sure do. Alright, there's that dude to help me lockpick. Come on, computer. Why do you do this to me?
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
This guy is such a prick.
Do or die.
Oh, my back hurts. Alright. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Whoa!
Shit.
Oh god.
I haven't seen enough excitement.
These things are so hard to hit. Am I gonna fight a big one? Ow! Ow. I'm trying to use my sign and it's like not working. Damn it. These things are so hard to hit, you guys. Ah, trapdoor, that's unfair play. Right? I feel cheated. I didn't even get to loot all the bodies. Can I go back down? If I go back down, am I stuck? Oh, that sucks. Oh no, I haven't saved at all. I hope that saved sometime soon. God damn it. God damn it. This would happen to me. How much tea do I have left? I know, dude. I don't know what it is, but because, like, I used to be super, super anal about saving. And ever since I started streaming, I just forget all the time. I don't know what it is. Because I'm normally one of those types of people that will save, like, every 5 minutes. Like, I'm so paranoid about it. I don't know what the hell. Oh, dear. I'm trying to pop my back. It's not popping. Because you are in the zone. Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. Why does it say I'm offline? My bit rate says I'm offline. These fucking load screens when you die, dude, they're so long, and I don't understand why they're so long. Man, oh man. Alright, please, for the love of God. Oh. This ain't too bad, actually. It saved right after I came up. Nice. Okay, well, I am obviously going to loot everything. Why is there liquor in the vault? God, I have the hiccups. I'm trying to suppress them. Okay. Yeah, so my plan for this quest before I end the stream is to like actually get done and out of the vault before I start the next part. So I don't know how long that's gonna take me.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the
There's-
block,
whoops.
including this fine piece by
I didn't mean to do that.
the master from Maribor.
Stop, Geralt.
Same paintings were on the block, including this
Oh my
fine
God.
piece by Van der Noot.
Sorry, I
the
don't-
master from Maribor.
I pushed the wrong buttons and it made him repeat dialogue. That was my bad. Okay. There's a lot of shit in here. What about...
Same paintings were on the
Is it
block.
gonna say the thing... What's that? Alright. Let's go this way, I guess. Geralt, shut up. I know! And I can't stop the dialogue either. I'm sorry. That was
You don't
totally
know
my
who you're
bad.
fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Bro?
Yeah.
Did we get to learn who this guy is?
Greetings, brother. Been
Oh.
years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Hmm. Boop.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we
Ouch.
earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Fuck. Personally, I don't want to get in between the two of them. I don't think... If I was to side with someone, it would probably be Ewald, because what his brother did is, regardless of like the state that the other dude was in, it's unacceptable. But I don't want to get between them. I don't like getting between family shit. I'm just gonna say
Not
this one.
about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault.
I will kill
fear
you.
it's too late to
Don't
turn
talk shit
neutral.
to me.
Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
I'm gonna go with Ewald. I don't like Horst.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Ewald.
Speak for yourself.
Ewald.
Tempting offer.
I
I've
suck
succumbed.
at pronouncing shit.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Alright. Oh, he ain't shit on me, bro. I'm sad that I had to fight Quinto. Ew, gross. That leg break was disgusting.
I'd have
Oh dear,
preferred
oh
to resolve
dear.
this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
Ouchie.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you the cheek to plead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Violent.
Take that.
Ew. Oh. Geralt is stunned. He was like, what? I wasn't ready for that, dude. I know, me either. Oh my god. Yeah, he's super violent. I don't know if I
Satisfied?
I don't know if I should have sided with him, honestly.
You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is.
Did he lie to me?
But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas.
Right?
But he's free to choose anything else.
No, I literally need that.
You were
Like, that's
prepared
why
to
I'm
let me
here.
face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max
What?
Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
Well, it sure isn't going to be by the same violence you showed your brother, you fucking psychopath. What should I do? I'm going to try to
I could
reason
drop
with him.
you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
I don't know if I just made a mistake, but I mean, that looks like a house. It has a little door on it. Can I loot that guy? Damn, that crossbow was crazy. Where is his brother's? Ah. Alright, well, I can't loot the brother, but maybe that's for the best. Damn, there's so much shit in here. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go on a looting spree. I always talk about Animal Crossing in my streams, and I totally forgot about that today. So I'm super close to finding all of the creatures that I need, and two of them that I needed was a lobster and a red king crab, and I found them last night. Also, the red king crab is fucking huge. The Blathers said that they can their leg span can reach 5 feet. Could you imagine a crab that's 5 feet? There are no right decisions in The Witcher. Someone always gets hurt. I agree, but The Witcher for me always feels like a lesser of two evils kind of thing. And I almost wonder if choosing Horst would have been the lesser of two evils in the end, seeing as how violent that guy got, but I don't know. There's so much stuff to loot. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Alright. Is that all? Yeah, I think I'm done. Here we go. Out this corridor. What am I gonna find down here? Is there gonna be more arachnomorphs? Probably. This tunnel sounds very crunchy. And wet. Which doesn't really make for a good mixture. There's really nothing down here? Damn, this ladder does not look like it would hold my weight very well. What's all this stuff? Man! He was hiding out in here. There's more right here. What is this? Dang. Dang. I am very... God damn it, girl. I am very much enjoying this DLC. Really? I have to be the one to pull the lever? You lazy fuck? He's like, I'm tired. I just smashed my brother's skull in. Is this? What? My glasses are digging into my nose.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that?
No, but you came
Are you
awfully
kidding
close,
me?
Ewald. Survived by a hair.
Ewald. Ewald.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized that Geralt this whole time has been wearing that badass outfit and I didn't notice at all. And that was what, like 45 minutes to an hour of me doing this shit? Alright, You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take this to Olgierd because we're super close instead of ending the stream right there. Why does it always seem like they're standing so close?
Fuck.
They just want to be in close proximity. No, I don't know, honestly. It could be a decision, like a design flaw, maybe. Alright, let's see what our friend has to say.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears with you.
I can't look at him and not see McGregor anymore. McCubey and Cobalt have ruined me.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads,
Sure
mind
you
the
do.
barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt.
Oh, my tummy is rumbling.
Cool.
I'm gonna have dinner after stream. Yes, sirree. Alright.
That's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
I'm afraid this isn't gonna go well. He does look like him. Right, I know! I knew it. He wanted the papers. I mean, did I just pull a genie on him?
The papers.
Technically,
Where are they?
I brought the
Left them in the
house.
vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Ask for legal advice.
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes.
I
should have.
I feel bad because I really didn't intend to
I assume
keep
you
this
came
guy.
to an agreement with
Like,
Horst.
truly.
Shame. A right horse in that one.
No,
Made a
he
deal
died.
with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
I would have picked the first one just to be a smartass. I had considered it, honestly, but I don't know.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers in the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you.
God damn
showing
it.
so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made them with it and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of
Ow,
an auction?
my glasses is
Worse.
pulling my hair out.
They
Ow.
evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Ow. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
I don't know if
Cheeky
this is
as
an
ever.
issue for anyone else who wears glasses, but my glasses are
family.
constantly pulling
They
my
took on
hair out.
some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
You were not alone in that. Oh, thank God.
You feel for him.
That was but the start. My Irish
It's so annoying. I don't know why it happened.
and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea.
Oh.
The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Was it Gaunter?
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
'Cause I was enjoying the story, you jerk. Alright, what's next? I'm serious. I didn't mean to cheat this guy at all. But whatever. So be it, I guess.
Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
What is that code for? Who have they left in the barrel? They've kept a person in there this whole time?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Oh my god, this poor guy.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go.
Poor guy.
Come, Witcher.
His body
Let's
probably
talk
hurts
outside.
so bad. Alright, as soon as I'm done,
The Aetheri believe one should
talking
only
to this
discuss
guy,
important matters out of doors,
we will be
with the
done.
gods as witnesses.
Why were you keeping that man in a barrel?
What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern
fuck?
belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a horser and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Okay.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenford claim there are no gods.
I want to know how he got all those
there is
scars.
only the void. I've known
It's
this
different
void
if you're
already.
a witcher getting scars.
Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yes. Ow.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Why would you literally brought me outside to talk about this shit. Now you want to go back inside?
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Guy on guy.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine.
Yes, he has. He doesn't want to
Listen
chat,
well.
man. Right?
I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure.
Shit.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Shit. Well, we know his 3rd and final wish. That's gonna be fun for the next Witcher stream. Yeah. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream since I'm half an hour later than I should be. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, honestly. I know I said I wanted to alternate between Witcher and Yonder, but I'm kind of like wanting to get Witcher done as soon as possible so that I can stop streaming on my Xbox. So yeah, I don't know. So tomorrow's stream might be Witcher. I don't know. We'll just see when we get there, right? Stream more Witcher. Yeah, I probably will, honestly. I really need to get this done. But yeah, I did change the schedule a little bit. You can see what it is under the schedule tab on my channel. But tomorrow's stream will be starting at the same time as normal, but it's gonna run an hour later. Yeah, so nothing too different. It's just gonna be later than normal. But yeah, thanks you to everyone who came to hang out with me. And where the hell are my ears? They took my ears. I'll put them back on later. Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing terrible at ending today. I will see you all next time. Have a good night or day. Bye everyone. End it off at the brothel. No, I will not. I'll see you later, guys. Bye.